Hello. Just getting everything set up. All right. We're back online. I'm going to do some Invoker Crossbow to start off today, and then maybe I'll go to my hardcore character later. I think the Invoker is basically done. I think I've got it to where I want to get it. I've been running a lot of juiced maps with it, and it's fine. Like, it's decent. It can do all the content. It's not one-shotting any bosses. Not with a balanced setup, anyway. But it's pretty good. Let's load in some mapping gems. You have to do a lot of gem swaps with it. In order to get it to work. For single target and clear. Where am I on the map? Trying to unlock this Jade Isles. We've got a bunch of quant as well. It's an overrun map over here. With some quant on it. Let's do this overrun. Do I have an always has rewards? Yeah, we got this one. More life. Rare monsters. Okay, I can run this with triple rarity tablets. What have I got in at the moment? Rare monsters. Let's do rarity. Rarity? Do I have a... I didn't even check if that's a precursor. No, okay. Let's run this one. And swap in Hailstorm rounds into Mirage Archer. Swap out Crystalline Shards. I'm still not sure about Charge Infusion and Combat Frenzy as to how useful they are for 60 Spirit when I could have like Overwhelming Presence instead. And maybe like another Herald. We'll see. Wasn't a very juicy ritual. Been trying to theorycraft my Stormweaver idea today, and it's tough. I think I've got the defenses down, but my idea of using Incendiary Shot, I don't know if it's going to work. Because it seems that incendiary shot is just dead. Like, the POV shows it does like 10k damage with full investment. 10k ignite DPS. Which is not very much. So, who knows? One exalt? Wow. What a rip-off. But yeah, I can use Sacrosanctum on the Stormweaver for some recoup shenanigans with like Undying Hate, so I'm not too worried about that. Wow, these Abyss rares are quite tanky. Like, all of them are popping out. If I don't get a Tink this map, I'm going to be very disappointed. I think I get at least one Tink. I thought I'd get some footage today for the build video for this monk. It's been pretty good once I found the right balance between damage and defenses. I can run like super juiced maps. Pretty straightforward. No issues. You can see it's got pretty good defenses, good evasion, ghost dance, tons of leeway. Mirage Archer does good damage. I'm just waiting for a... Okay, Shade Walker to come and ruin my day. What's going on? Why are these not taking any damage? There you go.
Many services. The deal is made.
None of these are any good. Wait, what was that crit? 1.
The deal is made. Find more breach remnants for my research.
No, actually, I want a freeze charm. I keep getting frozen. Ooh, researchers. Yeah, I'll have to say, at least I know I can get the Stormweaver to endgame with permafrost. And then I'll have to see what I do. Maybe it ends up being another frag round build with more reliable shocks. But then it's just the same as the Invoker, but with less upside. Because Invoker has a bunch of other upsides. But I think for this build, as I've been like playing it in juiced maps, I think I'd rather be running juiced maps with my Pathfinder. I think it would just feel a lot better. I wouldn't have to worry about any of the mods. Like this one, it struggles with obviously chilled ground and temp chains like most other builds that can't mitigate it. Ailment threshold is an issue, and ailment threshold is a pretty common mod. Maybe I'll do, when I get the Stormweaver to endgame, maybe one of the streams I'll do will be, you know, trying to figure out how to make it work. Might be quite fun. I could also just go my, you know, break my no grenades rule and do like grenades on Stormweaver with Yoke of Suffering. It's got Undying Will. Yeah, now you can all die. Mirage Archer is pretty busted when it's up. It doesn't seem to have any like, it doesn't like hailstorm rounds, for instance, it can just spam. It doesn't need to charge it up, which is pretty cool. Has a really high attack rate. Freezes stuff really quickly with Hailstorm. Yeah, not a very profitable overrun map. Even with rares have an extra modifier. Nothing seems to drop. Can't believe people pay like a div for the maps, or an annul for the maps that have it on. This is with 15% quant on the map as well. I guess RNG is gonna RNG. Pretty low ritual map as well, but not a lot I can do about that. Just a little bonus really in it. I'll go do the boss. Concentrated area. Shock. Rapid attacks. Liberation and fragmentation rounds. Actually, put Glacial Bolt in. So it does like decent damage, right? Rolled right into that. Can I not freeze this? No? Alright. Can I have a freeze? No? You just decided you can't be frozen anymore. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there we go. I think that's part of the issue with the boss damage on this build, right? You need to freeze them to get your big hits in. Frag rounds does like respectable damage when they're not frozen, especially with the glacial walls and the impales, but alright, it's just the last ritual and the expedition then. Immune to cold and can't evade. There we go, we can do rarity. Get this chest. Get this. Books. This cluster. Ding!
A rare find.
I mean, I must have had a lot of fun on this build, right? Because I got it to 93. And I think it could do Simulacrum, you know? Just because of how tanky it is. Or how safe it is, I should say. Doesn't take damage very often. I'm gonna do one reroll. Yeah, nothing. I guess I just throw something out of my inventory. Oh, T1 Fizz. Okay, that junk. Alright. Map complete, no tinks from an overrun map. What should I grab with my free point? More Ellie threshold? Maybe more Ellie threshold. 25% there. Just do that.
Yes.
10% quant.
Have you found? Acceptable.
Is this worth 10% quant irradiated? 10 uses is 3 annuls. Probably a div, but I'll put him up for 3 annuls.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, one div or 3 annuls. We'll try 3 annuls. Which is more than a div. Alright, let's grab another map. Try marked for death. I think I'd want 1 rare monsters, 2 rarity. Let's see how much damage this is. I need to do 2 irradiated, do I? I'll do this Jade Isles when I eventually unlock it, and then I've found a bunch of the unique ritual precursor tablets, but probably about the same magic. That's probably why they're worth so much at the moment. This is an ailment threshold map. Why are all of the monsters leaving behind these like chaos puddles? Is it something on the map? No? Is it the delirious effect? Ooh, there's a div. Ritual precursors are basically tinks at this point. There's another one. Echoes, that would have been worth more before. I'm going to start with this ritual site because it had a bunch of the ritual mobs, and then I'll go do the other one to the south where I just came from. Oh, 200 tribute, okay. Pathetic. Oh, look at that density. Alright. Got my splinters. Well, I can checkpoint over there when I go and unlock the boss down here. Oh. Those ground ignites. I wonder if Rapid Shot would be good at igniting. Oh, there's still one ritual. And clear everything out. There's more than 50 monsters remaining. There's probably a rare. I did already test this on T3 Zesh, then that was close. And it was fine. Had to do the mechanics. But I'll do it again for science. Okay, so we deferred this. We don't want an alchemy. Defer this. I guess once again I do one more reroll. Be able to defer anything that appears. Yeah, okay. I just buy the stuff. Oh, I ain't got no space. Illuminate. Alright, boss time. There's another bone tyrant. Oh, half its health. Dang. Oh, it has decided it does not want to get frozen again. There we go. Alright, let's do some pinnacles. While I'm in my pinnacle setup.
Have you found more?
Maybe we'll get lucky with some pinnacle hits.
What is it? Acceptable.
Okay, and I will stick on Overwhelming Presence for pinnacles. I guess I'll start with Zesht. Let's start with Sim, actually. I'll start with Sim. Okay, I'm gonna change my mind. And start with Simulacrum. Grab some Sim Splinters. I think I'll be able to do Sim. We'll see.
They mean to frighten me. I will not.
Because Herald of Thunder still works. The Fragmentation Round Explode works because it's consuming the freeze to do the explosion rather than relying on a corpse. The more density that the Simulacrum builds up, the better. Because it means we get the explosions. Let's grab another quad tab. Or I guess I don't have a spare one. Let's just grab that one. Oh, still got Glacial. I don't like Glacial for clear because the walls block me. Monsters do chaos damage is a little scary. I didn't even take my overflow damage there. Okay, these are non-mods. The more mobs you can get grouped up with the permafrost, the more damage you will do.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I probably should have overflowed. Is there a timer for these where you like... Seems like there's a timer. I was trying to see earlier as well when I was theory crafting my Stormweaver whether I could do armor ES, but it just doesn't seem possible to get both enough ES, or at least not from Sorcerer's starting position, to get like enough ES that you would for it to be worth having, and also enough armor to like actually mitigate anything. Not with Sacrosanctum anyway, not with Recoup. I guess if you weren't doing Recoup then you could do it. But then if you're not doing Recoup, how are you regenerating Energy Shield when your armor? You would need to be block, right? You need to stop taking damage at some point. Alright, chance to inflict bleeding, extra energy shield. Tink! Chance to remove charges. Roll too soon. Oh, double boss. Oh, they've gone. Killed in the crossfire.
Nothing you do. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
No, too soon. Now I can roll. 5.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Wherever we're on 11. Alright, starting to get dangerous. T5 spirit. Let's start overflowing before we begin. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll. 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Woo. Those mana drains. Good lord, 27% Arakalis. Didn't even know you could get those.
Do you not wonder? What stands as wide the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Spare prefix. Pretty good otherwise. Last couple of rounds. 3 more rounds.
Reveal your word.
Keep forgetting to meditate before I start the wave. Nope. Nope. Two more rounds. Wow, this is really good at Simulacrum. Alright, last round. Okay, let's meditate before the round this time.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Do these have ailment threshold? Is my last sim gonna be ailment threshold? They're not getting frozen very quickly. Two, one. Yeah, they have ailment threshold, but it doesn't matter.
Keep your precious
Worm quarterstaff. What is that? Collapsing horizon. Oh, what is this? Oh, is it oh, I guess it's the Delirium unique. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, sim done pretty easily.
or not. I'm not going anywhere.
No Megalo though.
Go on.
Perfect augment this obliterator. Hybrid.
We need to take our gold and go. Find more breach remnants.
I guess now I do a breach because then when I change my skills around, I can do King of the Mist as well. Honestly, I think Nova projectiles, fragmentation rounds is like almost enough damage for good clear on its own. No tinks.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Alright, I will switch into Overwhelming Presence for Zesht. Accuracy, all res, cold res, strength. Let's just drop them all in, right? Everything else is no good.
We need to collect. Acceptable. Let us hope. that
Alright,
now
so we want our single target. For frag rounds and Mirage Archer. And I'm going to put Overwhelming Presence in for Charge Infusion. That's it, right? Yep. I think. Yeah. And go murder Zesht. I hope. It's still pretty quick. Where is he? Yeah, pretty quick fight. T1 LE T3 hybrid.
Have you found more? Take our gold.
Alright, now I'll go do the king. This might not be as easy because he does so much chaos damage. We'll see though. At the very least he should die quick. It's amazing how much damage, how much HP the bosses have compared to like map bosses. Yeah, they got like no HP.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I think it's hard to freeze Olroth.
Have you found more of what we... Acceptable.
Yeah.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I can't really. I don't have the splinters to fight Olroth, and I don't really want to buy them either. I'd rather just run logbooks and sell them. So, yeah. That's the build. Functioning, killing pinnacles, clearing fully juiced map content. Okay. Run some more maps or switch to my hardcore build. I'm going to clear this Jade Isles. Clear this Marked for Death. And what would we run? Just 3 rarities. Nope. The old PC is getting warm. At first I wasn't too keen on this build, but once I figured out the defenses so that I didn't feel like I was getting overwhelmed all the time, it's actually pretty cool. Pink. We be blasting, not concerning what nobody wanna say. I don't know if I'd take this to do Citadel farming. Though I haven't tried a Citadel boss since the 0.3.1 update, so I don't know if they're as beefy as the other map bosses. Maybe I should do a Citadel and see how that feels. I assume the strategy for Citadels is high Waystone chance tablets. Oh no, it's Kosis. Whatever will I do? Should start doing these rituals. Okay, it's not going to let me. Let's clear this box out of the way, just because I can't click the ritual. Pick what it was. Oh, it's rat tornadoes. Oh, we get Kosis in all our rituals. Cool. Bunch of extra tribute, right? Breach. I wonder if I should do like a crossbow leveling guide as well, or just a little like super fast campaign guide with how how to do it with Mist Whisper and Permafrost, because it is very, very fast. I was like, I think level 80 in like 7 hours? What's happening? Oh, it's Shroud Walker. Wondering why I was getting magically body blocked there. Oh, look at all these! Oh. Oh, I cannot see anything in here. Ooh, a copper. Daggerfoot shoes. They can roll 35% move speed, right? Ooh, +2 proj, T2 projectile speed. T1 fizz, armor, mana. Yeah. Alright, let's clear out my bags. My pockets are full.
Go on.
T3 lightning. I'll keep both of these. 9% quant. Let's do proj.
You did well. Acceptable.
Sell this though. I'm so sore. I finally got back in the gym yesterday after playing Path of Exile instead of working out for a month. And every single one of my muscles is on fire. I can do immune to fire. Immune to fizz. Always crit. And then I'll just grab all of this. Oh, actually, undo. Increase damage. No. I don't really want to die, so just do like this. What was that sound? Was that a logbook? It's not the like super rippy breach monsters, at least. It's the stabby ones, which don't kill you instantly from across the room with the under the foot explosion that you can't see. I need to go back and do this ritual because I can't be bothered to run all the way back later. Our boy Kosis is going to be hanging around. 3, 2, 1, roll. We got Homo, Corruption. Should be decent tribute this run, thanks to Kosis. You know what I've not had in a while? Like a really expensive drop from an urn. Doesn't feel like, anyway. Wow, all the rituals here are super tight. Tweet like a tiger. I save the... This one seems to have the most room to maneuver. So I'll do this this smaller one first. Oh, you can't even get on this side, dang. Alright. Quick Kosis. Thankfully he spawned with a bunch of other mobs. So I could get the overlap. I think I got him. Guess the trick is to like have a little delay. Like not to always set off your explosions immediately. Chaotic monsters. I think we can go again. Oh, hey Shiro. Which passive? Is that you get additional bleeding chance on empowered attacks? Is Ancestor's Call the one that like empowers every third attack or something? Is that the support gem? think I tried to run that on my spear build last league. I ended up giving up on it.
That's going to be trouble.
Alright, do some gem swaps. That's a shame. Yeah, I think... I don't know what skill you're using it on. I was using it on... is it Rake? To try and get like the double... Like to get it to attack twice or something, and it just wasn't doing it. Easy peasy. Yeah, that'd be good, right? Yeah, test dummy would be great. I was trying to get the Herald of Ice, Armor Explosion, Herald of Thunder chain going. And it was so difficult to figure out if I was breaking armor. But I guess I don't know if a test dummy would help with that, right? Because you need the Herald of Ice to trigger on something. So you'd need like a group, a test dummy group. But in the end, I just like put as much extra chaos damage as I could on with Ulnatol's Embrace. And then I put the armor break support gem that gave endurance charges, and then I just kept an eye on whether I was generating any endurance charges. And even with like 50% increased gainers damage as chaos, I got like 1 endurance charge or 2 endurance charges over the course of an entire map. So the Herald chain wasn't working for me. They have group test dummies in Last Epoch.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
That's pretty cool. I have never played it. I wanted to, but I think the last time I checked it didn't have controller support. And the last time I checked I was just playing on PlayStation, so...
Have you found more? Take our gold and go.
T1, T3, but then Thorns. Ugh.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Can I help?
It has controller support? Oh, right, yeah, I can't wait for that. In PoE 2. They're working on it though, right?
Speak.
To give them credit, that's one of the things that they can't port from PoE 1, right? They need to figure it out from scratch. But yeah, like doing these gem swaps with the controller every time I need to do them is like, oh. I still haven't unlocked this Jade Isle. What's it? Oh, 4 more maps that could have it. This has Quant, so let's grab some more high rare monsters. I did Union of Souls with Map Boss before. But I couldn't damage the boss. I think I ended up killing it, but it took me like 10 minutes with this build. Let's run this one. I got triple rarity, yeah. Like I've got pretty quick at maneuvering around with the controller, but if I need to do any sort of extended management, then I have to switch to keyboard and mouse. Like trading and stuff, crafting. Yeah. I agree. Well, I just did a bunch of testing on pinnacles and you know, this build kills T3 Zesht in like less than a minute. But I will spend more than that on a map boss. I think it took me like 5 minutes to kill Yama the White. Which is it's kind of weird, right? Because it means if you make a build that's meant to be good at mapping, it has to be like equally as good at bossing. Otherwise you won't be able to finish your maps. You know, like a fully juiced, empowered map boss, it's like harder than Arbiter. Kind of constrains build craft, eh? I'm looking forward to trying out PoE 1 next league. And like the Uber bosses, I've heard the Uber bosses in PoE 1 are like a lot of fun. They're like really epic fights. Can't just like walk in and one-shot them. Do you play PoE 1, Shiro? I guess I can do the map boss while I'm here. Change places! As in, like, the characters are all just one-shotting everything? Yeah, I mean, look how much HP this thing has. And damage reduction. Low T. Fair enough. I still want to try it though. I haven't played in such a long time. It'd be cool to try and get like the Uber bosses down or something. I don't remember what was the last build I played in PoE 1? Might have been Tornado Shot. Is Tornado Shot still viable? Maybe I'll play that. Yeah, I mean the videos I've seen, I guess I've only seen like clips of, you know, loot explosions on YouTube Shorts and stuff. But yeah, it just seems like, you know, move to location, everything dies, pick up loot. But it's probably like old clips from Harvest League. But I don't think I'll be able to create my own builds from what I've heard. Things have just become so complex. It's not as straightforward as it is in PoE 2. Not if I want to kill Ubers, I guess. I'll need to follow someone else's guide. Wow, these shield bearers can still block when they're frozen. Come on, man. Did you make it yourself or did you follow a guide? Ah, fuck. Shadewalker. Ah, right.
Let's do this. Spirit, guide us. Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't lose focus. Nicely. Nicely.
Go away, Delwyn. Wow, look at this density. Monsters, monsters everywhere, yet not a tink in sight. Got one shot by an abyss lightning bolt. Oops. Yeah, that's like my hardcore warrior getting oh right. Yeah, the was it an overrun map? Scaling on the any POB? I haven't saved it for sharing yet, but I will post the. Actually, no, I can create a generator link for you now. One sec. Yeah, the scaling is insane. I accidentally ran it on an overrun map for myself, and by the time I got to the end of the map, like I just wasn't dealing any damage. And the problem is, it's not. It doesn't increase their HP. Like it reduces the damage dealt. So it also turned off my leech. Is this the right one? Where did you ask that? YouTube. One sec, and I will paste a POB link. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I saw X the Farmer is running some like competition, right? To see if someone in mirror tier gear can kill the shark, fully empowered shark boy, which is quite fun.
Have you found? Take our gold and go.
Have I got anything left to do in this map? Oh no, I did it all. I'll put out a proper guide in the next couple of days, Han, because this build took a lot of tweaking, and there's a few options that you can take with like some of the scaling and spirit reservation stuff. But let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no point in empowering the bosses, right? Still no Jade Isles. Alright, I'll do this augury. Two more maps could unlock it. Flotsam. Flotsam is the cabin, isn't it? I'll be right back. Just need the bathroom. Elemental penetration and heavy frost and Leopolds work together, Han. So we penetrate down to -50. And you need heavy frost for that to work, so that you ignore their resistances. It definitely works. Because of these gloves. Any other questions?
It's you.
See, Heavy Frost says non-negative elemental resistances are ignored. And we are... And penetration is not... Also doesn't interact with the mob. It doesn't reduce their elemental resistance anyway, right? So it just sets their... Heavy Frost sets the elemental resistance to 0. And then Leopold's penetrates to -50. So they take 50% increased damage. It's a cool interaction. Okay, I'm just going to run this Grasping Vines map with triple rarity.
I've seen a temple like this before.
Alright, let's just open this breach. Do 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 do. Whoops. Probably have checked up here. Ah, I don't see anything. Wow, so many breaches in this map. We got a 6 breach map. Maybe a 10? I haven't had one of them in ages. Yeah, it's 10 breach map. Sweet. Tink. I get plenty of divines, but they don't seem to come from monsters. I hope they add an alternate way to juice maps than Delirium next league. That's the thing I hope for the most. Or Delve. I guess Delve would be also really good. Alternate thing to do at the end game. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I came to the same conclusion last week. Have you looked at anything with incendiary shot? I was trying to figure it out in POB earlier, but apparently it just doesn't do any damage now. It seems like completely useless. I wanted to do it on my Stormweaver, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. Doesn't look like incendiary is gonna be the play. It feels like you can get bigger ignites with explosive shot. Which is pretty sad. With incendiary, right. That's good to know before I try to make it work. I know they nerfed it at the last minute, but... As in, like, the heat payoff? Oh, so you couldn't even do, like, rapid shot explosive grenades? I did see some builds on PoE Ninja doing explosive grenade stuff. Ooh, another acceleration shrine. Thank you. Yeah, I think I I had the tree like fully invested in flammability magnitude. I had Yoke of Suffering at like 4 ailments for 80% more damage. And it was doing like 10k ignite DPS in PoB. Whereas Explosive Shot would do like a few hundred k. Alright, I'm gonna do the boss while I have Acceleration Shrine. Oh yeah, there we go. J-Dial's unlocked. But for finally... Let's go grab another one of these juicy breaches. Oh, whoops. Let me go back to my clearing setup. I also found that chain doesn't seem to work with frag rounds. Or at least I couldn't seem to get it to work when it was consuming freezers. I mean, chain obviously works with permafrost, which should behave in the same way as frag rounds, but alas, it does not. But then when I added chain to frag rounds with Nova projectiles, it did seem to increase my clear speed. So there's some weird interaction happening there. What in the hell? I swear those chaos bolts from the big pincer things from breaches can't miss. I never seem to evade them. They just chunk me down super quick.
Yes?
And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. +3 minions. Energy shield, strength, lightning res. Brr.
Have you found? The deal is made.
Are Arcanist Etchers actually worth something now? Is it because of all the people running Spellslinger? Oh, so good. So many shatters. You got one shot at 68k armor. Ooh. What mods did you have on the map? And was it a slam or just a normal attack? Do the high rarity maps have a lot of the Crowbell Slam. Yeah, that hits really hard. Or like if you get caught in his like where he punches the ground a bunch, that hurts as well. Oh, yeah. This is the map. This is the map for the showcase. Can you survive the hand? Like full force on Zesht? I'd be surprised, right? The one that like hovers above you that you have to run out from under? You should go test it. Go test the Zesht slam and see if you can survive it. You can? Oh. I guess the Crowbell slam isn't as well telegraphed as that, right? It's not as well telegraphed and it does more damage. It's probably not fair. Oh, right, not the crushing one, right. Yeah, I was going to say that should be the... That's the only one-shot Zesht has, right? Like, you can take the edge of it. Like, if you get clipped by a finger, you can eat it, but... Not if you stand in the middle. You can just take a finger, not the whole fist, eh? I have so much rarity, and I've killed so many rares in these breaches, and they have not dropped anything. Glorious. Glorious lightning bolts. More breach, more breach. I did this ritual on my way past. You got anything good for me? Nope. Nothing, 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 nothing. What's this wand? Galvanic. Alright, one more ritual to go. And 2 more breaches. And I can do Jade Isles and then decide what I'm going to do with the rest of the afternoon. Either go back to me hardcore warrior, but it feels so slow. Power level a Stormweaver. Do the next build. It's probably not that interesting to watch me just level a Stormweaver through the campaign. Maybe I'll do the leveling, you know, off stream maybe, and then we'll do the theory crafting and do it together on stream to get our Sacrosanctum Crossbow Stormweaver Yoke of Suffering. Can I have some monsters, please? Hello. God damn it. Ritual. That was a very smooth ritual. Okay, grab a homogenizing exalt. I think I just grab all of this, right? Yeah. Okay, let's grab this breach. Yeah, the old drops do seem a bit few and far between, don't they? Even with high rarity. Like this character has like 160 with Golden Charm up. There seems to be like a breakpoint for map rarity, I think. So yeah, I think the going like, what do you call it? Chaotic rarity tactic for rolling maps, I think feels better than going rare monsters and then trying to roll rarity. I think it's easier to get high rarity and then add rare monsters afterwards. Probably because the tablets roll higher. Oh, I need to do this expedition. We can do some quant.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
We can do these. Lose. Did he say another limb? I've got all my limbs. What are you talking about? Why do I have no mana? Who stole my mana? I'll just stop to open a town portal for later. Perfectly normal behavior.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, I'm done with this map. That took a while, but it was rewarding. Mostly for the satisfaction of blowing up entire screens of breach monsters. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's good. T1, T1, T3. It's not bad, is it? Okay, I'll keep that. These suck though.
Yes. The deal is made. Fine, fine.
One Chaos Orb. Hey, that's like 20 exalts. You're 1/3 of your way to a 20% rarity tablet. Nothing to scoff at, you know? You keep saving those pennies, one day you'll be a millionaire.
Did well in that excursion.
Okay, Jade Isles. So I want Waystone Chance. %. There we go. 43. Is that the only Waystone Chance tab I have? Okay, let's do some crafting. Oh, I guess it's only precursors that can roll Waystone Chance, right? Oh, 9% quant. Okay, I guess I'll just go buy one. Oh no, I'm doing Jade Isles. Why am I getting Waystone Chance? For some reason I had it in my head I was doing a Citadel. Duh. Okay, well I'll keep those anyway. There's some Waystone chances there. Okay, I can use a couple of those when I run Citadels later. I guess it doesn't matter what I run, right? I can just run a mid map that's easy. Yeah, I just run this. Don't need to run any tablets. All I care about is getting a chance at Recchiatas. Wow, the game's so pretty. I always forget how pretty it is when you don't have delirium on. Also, watch me drop a divine in this 3 mod or 4 mod map with no delirium and no tablets. Are you ready? You ready for a tink in this map? Our Tink Inc. I like it. Wow, it's full of shrines. I think it would be only fitting for the last act of this character to drop a Recchiatas as a gift to me for letting him play for so long. Wow, there's like is this like the 6th shrine I've found? What on earth? I wonder if it's because this is an old like juiced area I had from towers. Maybe I had a bunch of tablets in here with shrine chants. Oh, excellent placement of tree. Really, really good. I can see exactly what's happening at all times. Thank you, GGG. This will be the monkey's paw curls, you know, when we're like, oh, can we make the ground more visually easier to see? And they'll be like, oh yes, of course. We'll make it much easier to see the ground by removing effects, and then they just put trees everywhere. I will just swap into my single target setup. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Okay. Ice Bite, Armament, Shock, Rapid Attacks, Can't area. Yeah, that'll do. Come on then, Tavaki. Show me what you got. It's amazing how much easier the map boss is when you don't have all the juice. You just one-shot them.
You cannot escape! This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them hear. I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Not even a fight.
I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Wow, he talks a lot, doesn't he? No Rakiatas. No Tinks. What was that? What just flew into the middle of the screen? That was weird. Did you see that? It was like some weird sparkly spirit thing.
What is it? Who sent you? The deal is made. Goodbye.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Just a mechanic that he tried to do before I killed him. Oh, dang, that's a good belt. T1 armor, T1 mana, T1 life, T2 fire res, T3 lightning res. Wow, this had a third res on the suffix. Not even any for sale. Oh, there we go. 40 div. Ah, but it has strength. Stun threshold. Hmm. T1 flash charges gained. Let's see, I wonder if it's possible to whittle. Items. Belts. Modifiers. Flash charges gained. T1 is level 81. Okay, never mind. No. It'll be one of the reses, won't it? Of course. Okay, I'm gonna put it up for 30 div. No one will buy it, and I'll probably end up selling it for 5 chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You did well. Take our gold and go.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it won't sell. Everyone's running ingenuity though, right? Like me, because of the rarity. You're either running what? Headhunter, Ingenuity, Darkness Enthroned, Rizlatha's Coil. Yeah, they're all much better. But hey, maybe someone will want it. It's got good stats. Alright, I think I'm done with this Invoker. He's had a good run. He crushes maps. What should I do now? Go back to my hardcore warrior? It's going to be much, much, much slower. Power level a Stormweaver and try and make that work. It's going to be pricey. I need an Undying Hate. I need a perfectly rolled Sacrosanctum. I already have the Yoke of Suffering. Perfectly rolled, thankfully.
What is it?
I guess I could see how this does in a Citadel boss. I think I have one ready to run. Somewhere. Yeah, I have this stone Citadel. What's a good Waystone drop chance on map? 100? If I do 100 on the map, and then 100 on the tablets. Should that be enough? Should I instill? Which delirium mod was 200% across tablets and the Waystone enough to try and get two fragments? Waystones, it would be 90%. 3 envies. Yeah, one is guaranteed. But I want to try and get two, because they're worth like 2 div each. Envies are more expensive than Paranoias though. They're like 15 exalts each. And they give 90%, so actually I'd want 110. And then I'd have 300%. These are... Oh, they're only 5? What? Oh, I see, right. It's because they're... For some reason I thought Envy came before Fear, but... Just before Fear, but it doesn't. Alright, well, we can do triple Envy then. I mean, I have probably a ton of them, right? Yeah, I have 31 of them. So I want a Waystone drop chance of 110. Is that possible? This has 130. But it's already instilled. Ah, here we go. This one has 115. Oh, but it's players deal no damage mod. That's why. Players deal no damage. Chilled ground. I guess I could try and... What would be a... The most you can get from a desecration is 25. Maybe I just do 295. Yeah. I don't know. Just seeing what people are reporting. Alright, I'll do 295. Can't really be bothered to spend too long trying to craft Waystone drop chance maps. Got better things to do with my life. And this isn't too dangerous, right? Yeah. There we go. Does make him 45% delirious, but that should be fine. Oh, this puts us to 300, right? Because this is 86 plus 28. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's put my clear setup back in. Let's see. Can I get 2 div or 4 div? Oh yeah, it's probably going to rain maps, isn't it? I mean waystones, they're not called maps. Shh. A lot of dead ends. Yeah, I mean Gloom Shrine is fine, right? But I already explode all the mobs. If anything, I assume it slows me down. Oh, the chonk. I'm very interested to see if the Citadel bosses have had the same treatment as the other map bosses. Because Citadel bosses were a bit of a pushover before 031. Fuck. What is happening? Almost died. Did I just get pinned into the corner by a Shade Walker? I die before I even get to the boss. This is 45%. Have I made it too hard? Do you think I made it too hard? Am I not going to be able to do the Citadel? No, I'm just going to let my Mirage Archer refresh. Fuck! Keep getting like, I don't know, stunned? I guess they're stunning me. It's dead! Oh, is it? Ah. Alright, well, maybe the Citadel boss will be a real fight then. The rares are certainly tanky. But hey, it's a worthwhile experiment. Maybe they should let us instill pinnacles. Give Zesh like 60% delirious. Make him rain down perfect exalts. I'm going to save the Meteor Shrine and take it to the boss, though. Oh, Mirage Archer is actually so good. I can see why it has the dodge roll cooldown. Alright, there we go. There's the boss. I'll go grab the Meteor Shrine and then do Doriani. Switch to single target. Hailstorm out. Glacial bolts in. Conk effect. Damage and shock on permafrost. Deliberation in. Do I want overwhelming presence? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stick overwhelming presence in as well. Make sure it's on. Yep. Alright, let's go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally...
Let's talk more bonk, please.
I have bested you once. I will do so again. Justify the means.
Ah, something hits me hard. There we go. Phase 1 down.
Do you truly think you can match me? I will crush you.
Oops.
Face the might of the Val. Burn to ash, demon of Vanzoatl.
I cannot.
Nothing will stand in my way. Existence is merely energy.
Oh. Boom. Come on, 2 fragments. That was fine. Really? 1? Nearly 300% waystone chance?
I carry few
Redonkulous.
possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Is it worth clearing the map? What's my rarity? 137? Yeah, I might as well clear the map. You know, I was really expecting to get 2 fragments there. Oh well. But yeah, 45% Delirious Doriani was definitely way tougher than Zesht. He had like what, 5 times? 5 times the HP, if not more. Or like HP plus the toughness. Ooh, covered a shrine. How am I doing on where are these monsters, do we think? I guess they're over here. Wait, what was that plus melee skills? Oh, plus 6? Would anyone use this? Probably not, right? Yeah. Ouch. I guess that was the last test of the build then, right? A 45% Delirious Citadel boss. Nothing else to be done. Well, I mean, I could go do Uber Arbiter, but that seems like a waste of divines. Not like he drops anything particularly good. Wow, like a +3, what? +3 lightning arrow?
Zest now lies dormant.
The gloves? What gloves does he drop? Death Articulated? Oh, I didn't know they came from him. Yeah, you're probably right. I thought they were just a random drop.
Zest I serve. Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Good luck, Shiro. Good luck at your Citadel. Ah, they're from Corrupted Nexuses, right. That explains why they're so rare. Oh, you're gonna try with extra Waystone chance. Alright. I do have a Corrupted Nexus to do, but it's not like it's a challenge.
What's new?
How much are these fragments going for? Tertiary Calamity. $1.5 divines. Wow, I remember when it was 1.5 divines for all three. Our primaries are 2. Oh, it's the cheapest one? What? 1.8 for the secondary. What is that, like 1800 exalts? 1100. That's not right. Should be like 1300. So divines are 36 chaos, which is like 770 exalts at the current exchange rate, right? Are they at 21 still? 24. Okay, that's closer to like 800. Dang, that was quick, Shiro. How many fragments? You got 2 frags? Motherfucker. I guess I just got unlucky. Were you instilled? Didn't you also hit T1 flat fizz on your like 5th reroll when you were making your crossbow? Was that you? You got the magic touch. Oh, I need a... Just in case it doesn't remember. I don't know if the atlas carries, like the... what you have in your atlas carries over between characters. Alright, well I guess I can do... I can do instilled when I do the next citadel on another character. I'll leave him geared for now, so I can do the build video. What to play, what to play. The normal frags, you just remove 2 boss points. Why would you want the normal frags though? Just sell the tertiary ones for 3 div and buy them. You need to, I think you only get calamities, right, from 6 mod full boss points. In your like Atlas passive tree, there's like maybe, I don't know if it has to be 6 mod actually. But it's this, the way forward. Doesn't have to be 6, right? Yeah, it's when you have this way forward lit up, that's when it drops calamities. So if you remove one of these, it will disappear. Oh, an overrun Sun Temple. No, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Tragic Magic. Doesn't have to be 6. Good to know. But I guess you want 6, right, for the Waystone chance, if you can run it. Yeah, they're nice. Juicy. You just made 3 div, easy peasy.
It's your lucky day.
Wait, what? What did I sell for 1 exalt? A chaos orb? That can't be right. Oh, a greater. I bought a greater exalt for a chaos orb. That makes more sense. Forgot it was on hardcore. Bargain. The question is, what did I want to slam? Was it this? I can't even remember. It's probably this ring. Yeah, I mean, you might sell them, but they sell for 1100 exalts, so probably not. Someone would just do the conversion. But maybe you'll get a dummy. We'll buy it.
Hail.
Ooh, I sold something for 8C. Gold amulet. Oh, I'm so poor. 1 divine to my name. Yeah, someone might buy it at 2 div. It might take a few days though. I've definitely done that before. Let's hit this with a greater exalt and see what happens. Ooh, I hit T3 lightning. Nice. Now I'm massively overcapped on lightning. Which means I can drop these two nodes. These two sockets. Not that I have anything to put in instead. Ooh, Jade Isles. I think I'm just leveling up a bit. God, I can't even remember what I'm doing. I'm level 66. I need to hit 77 for my weapon that I'm in the middle of crafting. So I just want to level up a bit. I only have 1300 health. I was going to greater exalt this heavy plate and try and hit life. Now I remember. I do need life somewhere. What have I got in me stash? These have a life, but I already have life on my gloves. Rarity, stun threshold, fire res, move speed. I'm going to hit these with a rib. There we go, 139 life. I guess I just exalt him. 11% armor and evasion. It's not too much of a hit. And it's a big life upgrade. And some rarity. Oh, I need to put a cold rune in them. They could be better, but they could be worse. I mean, these are good, but I need to craft on them a bit. Could add fire res. If I take these off. Oh, I'm still overcapped on fire res if I take these off. But I don't have any ribs anyway. I'll just wait. That's fine. Just gained tons of extra life. Okay, let's run something. Let's run this fortress. You take the good, you take the bad, you take the one, really round. The facts of life, the facts of life.
Simple stone will not stop me.
Okay, must remember, I'm not on my nearly invincible monk. I'm on my still quite squishy hardcore warrior. Remember, do not forget. I can die, and the consequences are severe. I remember not being able to one-shot packs now. Good. Amanu's Void. Oof. Thank God for Life Leech.
Fear will best you.
Woo. I've been like preserving my dodge rolls because I have the instinct that I want to use Mirage Archer. But I don't need to. Alright, I thought I'd set up the binds. No, I want... Let's Let's set up the keybinds so I can go back to my muscle memory. So I put crossbow shot 2 on R1. Then this is crossbow shot 1. This is 2. This is 2. And this is 2. Oh, I should grab my skill point. I'm gonna go for Molten One's Gift. Oh, do I still have the super strict filter on, right? Yeah. Whoops. I actually need to pick up the stuff that drops on the ground in hardcore because the economy is vastly different. There's greater essence of haste. Nice. Those are quite pricey. Shit, Undying Will. Ah yes, invincible mobs. The most fun one can have. It would be alright if it didn't make the other rares invincible as well. Vertebra. Let's do the boss. Barbala should be alright. She does mostly fizz damage. I mean, Parasha. Nope. Sneaky. Well, I think she definitely would have been dangerous if I didn't have the 12% life leech. Oh, it's pretty high crit chance. I think that matters though. Oh, another temp chains map.
Who sent you? I serve.
I can probably do a higher tier.
For my research. Who sent you?
Let's see what I've got. What did I get to before? I did a T11 before I died. So I guess I was in T11 trying to get a T12 map. Temp chains. You almost fell out of your chair? For a particular reason? Oh! Where was it? Where did you misplace your coil? How big is your Rizlathas? If you know what I mean. $37, $31. Nice. Ah, that's a good idea. I think I ended up buying like a 4230 for my Pathfinder. It's like 5 div or something. Well, no, it was 43 something. It was a 15% gap, 14 or 15% gap. But yeah, I think when I go back to my Pathfinder, I'm gonna switch to rare Ingenuity as well. And then just put Rizlatha on for like tough map bosses or something for the single target. But yeah, I agree with you. Ingenuity is the way to go. But yeah, my Frost Invoker crossbow was fun, but I think Pathfinder's still my favourite so far. I mean, the Stormweaver build that I'm going to do next is going to be a bit of a meme, so I doubt it will be that good at mapping, if I could even get it to do damage. Probably gonna have to cop out and do like shock burst or something. If I can't get Ignite to work on Stormweaver, I could do like Arcane Surge. With Mind Over Matter for more tankiness, and then just do like shock burst rounds. Oh, without, yeah. You need an item though, right? Tragic Magic, you need an item to get that. I don't know how chests and rarity interact, Shiro. I thought chests were independent of player rarity. Was the last thing I remember GGG saying, but they might have changed it. Yeah, so far my Stormweaver theory crafting, I've got, what, 1800 life, 8k ES, 75% damage recoup on life and energy shield, and then at series disdain to do 15% of damage bypasses energy shield, which effectively with that much recoup is 15% damage reduction, and then maybe Mind Over Matter with like 1200 mana. That's the current defensive plan on Stormweaver. Which feels like it should be tanky enough. POB says like 26k effective HP, but I don't think it's counting the fact that a series disdain with that much recoup is more damage reduction. And by comparison, my Invoker had 37k effective. So maybe the Stormweaver will be around 30k, which I think is fine. Considering there's no evasion.
Easy conquest.
Face me. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them all. You're very sad. The facts of life. The facts of life. Ah!
Tell your master.
That's quite cool. I don't know how, but I have so much ailment threshold. Oh no, never mind. There was a time in earlier maps where I could stand on ignited ground and not take any damage or gain any flammability, but that's stopped now. Oof. That was a big punch. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh my god. Woo! Oh. Oh. The heart's pumping.
Yes.
Chilled ground and temp chains. Sign me up. $597 evasion helm. Alright, I'll keep hold of it.
Who sent you? The deal is made. So it is.
Let's do this. I don't know. They make it through mine as well.
What is it?
They're worth a couple of exalts, right? If they're well rolled.
Time is of the essence.
There's a bunch of stuff that makes it through the filter that shouldn't. And then a bunch of stuff that doesn't make it through that I feel like it should. Like I went and turned on like all unique jewelry to come through still for chance shards. Yeah, but at least exalts are useful. Oh, you mean from the map boss? I thought you were saying like why do exalt orbs show up on the filter? I'll be right back. Just need to stretch my legs for a minute. I am back. Legs have been stretched. I am several inches taller. I need to keep switching my crossbow to crossbow shot. Very strange. Sorry about your bad loot in Vault of Kamasa. I had like, I did a couple of them and like I think it was worth doing them when I did them. I got like a couple of okay things. But yeah, I don't think chest rarity, I don't think map rarity and chests like have any interaction. I think chests have their own roles based on whether they're magic or rare. Similar to strong boxes. Before they released 0.3.1, I had like 4 Vaults of Kamasa ready to run, and then when they fixed the Atlas, they all disappeared. I guess there was a bug with unique maps spawning, because they were spawning in clusters, right? That's a good point, Zero. Why would it be? Why would it? Maybe it's meant to interact on that map in particular, but doesn't seem like it does, right? What boss is this? Oh, it's the prisoner? Is he gonna kill me? After how much damage the fire boss did, I'm worried the prisoner is gonna one-shot me. Oh, congrats! Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I can't say I've noticed particularly more divs when I'm fully juiced than when I was just running like mid-rarity maps. You know, like 60-60. 60 rare monsters, 60 item rarity. I would still get a div like every few maps. And then when I'm fully juiced, I think what I have noticed when I'm fully juiced is lots of other stuff. More chaos. I just need to drop rarity, man. Drop the whole like rolling maps for rarity. Drop rarity on gear affecting currency. And just be like, is it a hard map? Then it drops better stuff. That's what's wrong with that as an idea, you know? Content hard, reward is high. Good, another pair of rares with Undying Will. Excellent, brilliant. Yeah, I guess just make it not affect currency, right? I think that was the thing that stuck out to me. Like, aside from, like, all the rarity testing. Like, they added, like, good crafting options. But if you want to interact with them without interacting with, like, the trade market, then you need rarity on your gear, right? To get them to drop. Or you need rarity somewhere. Are you sure you didn't activate a summoning circle? Or was it a wisp? The fox makes a random boss spawn. But no, there's no exiles that are Draven. Oh, yeah. At least it wasn't Monkey.
Speak. What is it? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, Chaos Res boots. Packed. Oh, right, you did. Yeah, they're so rare, right? It's easy to forget what they do.
We need to take our gold and go. Goodbye.
My third death on this character was to Asmiri Wisp in Act 4. It was to the one that constantly makes them have more Wisp modifiers. And I should have just logged out, to be honest. Should have just respawned at checkpoint. Where was the boss? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I'm glad I've got all of these checkpoints. Tripped over an enemy hidden behind that building. Alright, let's just do the prisoner then. Oof. Oh, yeah, slams hurt.
Well, he's down.
Oof.
He's down again.
Oh, fuck. Oof. What? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Clutched.
Yes.
Yeah, thankfully I'm a little bit tanky. Though I think I could do with another 1000 HP. And more armor. I should probably buy some gear. I could probably, yeah, this is my hardcore character. Let's get some life and armor on my chest. See what I can afford. Gear is cheap. I can get 1300 armor, 180 life, 36 supplies. Yeah, that'll do. 5x. Yeah, I want that. I have enough exalts, I think, right? Yeah. Look at this. Lovely jubbly.
Sure thing. All the best.
Oh, you're in Japan. Good night, Shiro. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Need some iron runes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
1600 armor. Double the armor. And 200 life. That's better. Drop some cold res. I can replace that in my helm. Oh, I could probably upgrade my helm as well. No, I haven't figured out how to allow people to link link in YouTube chat. You'll have to DM it to me on Twitch. Can you even DM on YouTube? You can't, right? Yeah, doesn't look like you can DM. You can DM it to me on Twitch. Oh, you'll have to DM it because I also I also block links on Twitch. Can you send me a private message? Send me a whisper. I just whispered you. You should see on the top next to like where it says where you get your notifications. There's a little whisper window. You should see a little red icon because I just whispered you.
We need to. Our gold is worth more than. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see what else can I buy. We could do helm. 600. A 7x with no res. Oh, never mind. It's just because divines are apparently only worth an X. Ah, there we go. Dang, dude. Good rolls. 2 attacks per second. Jeez. Nothing is tanky in the face of you then, eh? Yeah, that's really sick. Well done. Now sanctify it. What's the worst that could happen? It could brick, but it could be better. Hmm? Maybe. I think I can afford. All right, let's. You don't want to sanctify it. I sanctified mine, and then I managed to sell it for the bricked version for 20, 20 or 30 divines after I spent like over 100 crafting it. I need cold res, eh? Yeah, it'd definitely be high on the Gainer's Fizz list. But for some reason, a lot of people still don't seem to realize that that's better. So all of the mirror crossbows are like 1100 DPS. They don't have the Gainers, which I guess it means you can use it for any build. Do any of these have cold res? Am I gonna have to drop my requirements down? Drop some armor. There we go. 5x. 15x for 550 life, mana, cold res, armor replies. Oh really? Can you link me it? But I mean, POB says it's good, right? Number go up in POB. Do they disagree with that? I mean, every configuration I put into POB said Gainaz was better. On as long as the DPS of the crossbow is high enough. I think I remember someone making a post saying it wasn't good at lower DPS levels, right? I think if you're below like 600 DPS, it's not as good. You're better off making the crossbow stronger. But that's the only edge case I can think of. I guess I'm just going to get this one. 15x though. Like a temporary. Because if I put 75 in, does anything get cheaper? No. Oh, 80? Oh wow, there's just nothing on the market. Alright, I guess I'm paying 15x. And the gain as also enables other effects to happen. I think is also important, right? And shouldn't be discounted. There we go. Back to capped. Now at 1800 life. What else? What else? Oh, this ring is actually quite good. I guess my neck doesn't do anything. Yeah, it works for heralds. Yeah. No, I agree with you, right? Like the math on the main ability says it's more damage and it enables a bunch of other stuff. It's definitely better. As long as the crossbow itself before the Gainaz has like 600 DPS. Or like whatever the breakpoint is, right? If it's 25% Gainaz and your crossbow's at 400 DPS, that's 100 DPS. So you'd be better off making the crossbow a 600 DPS crossbow because you're effectively only getting 500 DPS out of it. There's a breakpoint somewhere, right? Somewhere between 5 and 600 DPS. Let's see. I'm probably not going to be able to afford a decent amulet. Does my current one give me chaos res? Does this break anything? I lose the attributes? Not yet. Rarity then. An X. One chaos. Spell damage, energy shield. 2 chaos. Strength. Life, double rarity. Chaos res. Life, mana, rarity, dex, chaos res. These skills. Percent life. Rarity, strength. And a spare suffix. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, 1000 DPS with, what is it, 34% gain as? 27. So that's the equivalent to like 1300 DPS, right? Fizz DPS. Are there any crossbows with 1300 Fizz DPS? Yeah, these are getting quite pricey and aren't any better than this Stellar Amulet. I could even try and get Proj on it, right? I think I can afford a collarbone though. Half a div. Or a third of a div. 1/5 of a div. I could afford a collarbone. 35x. I don't need to right now, so I'll just wear it. There we go. 2.1k life. Had to kill some rarity, but that's okay. Still got 58%, which is fine for early maps. I'd rather stay alive. Yeah, I guess it would be gloves would be the next upgrade. I think I'm feeling pretty good about where I am. Oh, I could anoint it, eh? Like heavy ammunition or something. Guilt, greed, greed. I think heavy ammunition would be the best one, or blurred motion. Oh, it needs a despair. Don't have one of those. Let's do guilt, greed, greed then. Oh, there's a few with 1300 DPS now. What are they, like a mirror though? And you can craft your one for 200 div. Alright, let's do a T9. Oh no, it's temp chains. Alright, I'll buy one off Doriani. Let's do a T10. Oh, I could do this Untainted Paradise. Get some map points. Map doesn't support this type of tablet. What does it support? Can't add more monsters. Will it support experience gain? Nope. Do you think it'd be too overpowered if Herald of Ash could proliff? Alright, what am I at with scavenge plating? 12k and 12.8k. So I've tipped over the 100% applies to LE damage, which is nice. Less proximal tangibility, please. Enough of that. Got Molten's one's gift. And now explosive shot makes itself do more damage. Thanks to armor break. Oh, this is actually pretty good XP, eh? I'm gonna grab some AoE. Weapons slot 1, right? Yeah. And then let's grab the goring nodes. Is it not already a one button build? With all that, like, more damage against pinned enemies thing? Or do you do HVR and then Siege Cascade? Or what's your other buttons? Oh, okay. I thought you were doing HV Siege Cascade for bosses as well. I've noticed, you know, you can't consume fully broken armor while Riven is up. Did you know that? I wonder if there's a if they know that, and if you could then use um, exploit weakness by and getting the damage buff, but without consuming fully broken armor. Do you think they will have covered that edge case? Do you think? But do you think you can get the damage from exploit weakness? Because if you could, then you could do some pretty crazy stuff with frag rounds. Yeah, you could do what could you do? You could armor break Riven on like a frozen target, and then if you can convert the damage to cold damage to fire, then that should one shot, right? I don't know if you'd have time though to get all of those effects. You could probably do it on Warbringer. Oh, I happen to be playing a Warbringer. Isn't that interesting? How do you convert cold to fire? There's an item, right? Is it the gloves? Oh, you have bleed on frag rounds? That's a good idea. Oh, it's the ring, right? Brotherhood, right? Is it Brotherhood? Wow, I've gained so many levels. Do you mean normal Arbiter or Uber? Oh, right, yeah. You can only apply one bleed, right? Yeah, I've only done Uber Arbiter up until the point that I killed it once with the Witch Hunter. With the Tactician. Just to say that I've done it. But yeah, I have no interest in doing it again. Yeah. It'd be nice if they made it worth doing once, you know? Like you get like a map bonus or something. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably one phase him still. I mean, he has what, 4 times the HP? It shouldn't be too difficult for you. No problemo. Ooh, a moment of zen. I need some T12 map. So I guess I'm going to try this boss. No, I shouldn't yet. Keep leveling up, Anthony. Alright, yeah, good night. This this monster has reviving minions and damage taken from minions before life. What on earth? That should not be allowed. Unethical. Unethical build, Valbor. Yeah, so if I did... Oh, just realised there's no game sounds, eh? Yeah, maybe I should tweak how this build does bosses for the Titan version. Maybe we could go more unethical in hardcore. Try the exploit weakness. Exploit the weakness of the game. Oh, you haven't been able to find any weakness. Sorry to hear that. Oh well, that's not a weakness. That's fun, right? What are you playing? What did you end up creating? It's a good tactic. Grenades are strong. I had to use grenades at league start before I figured out the build. I was doing flash and explosive grenades until like midway through maps before I figured out the crossbow tech. Yeah, crafting can be really overwhelming. I basically only craft crossbows because I know how to do it. And it's easy to craft like a really broken crossbow. But yeah, I don't really engage with anything else apart from slamming desecrates. I considered doing an SSF run this league, but I don't know. Still feels like there's something missing from SSF. I know it's viable, but I think what I really dislike is res swapping or not being able to fix your resistances very easily when you find a new piece of gear. So if they add some like ability to swap reses and maybe some more target farm. Have I been playing the game for long? Or the build? I've been playing PoE 2 since early access started. I've played way too much. Way too much. I have neglected many things in my life and played too much PoE. But hey, now I make YouTube videos, so every cloud. And I get to hang out with people who also like playing the game. Oh, there's a chest I haven't opened over here. Oh, is it the strongbox? Yeah, man, love this game. It just keeps getting better and better, eh? Any of these are any good?
The deal is made. Goodbye.
Yeah, I like. I followed build guides and then like tweaked them in like the first 2 patches, and then this patch I decided I wanted to just create my own stuff. Alright, I'm going to grab a tier 11 map.
Yes.
Let's
A good priority.
buy 3 of these, reforge them. We get magic crit chance. Oh, crit chance is fine, right? Because we have blade catcher. Alright. And I'll go do marrow. And hopefully we'll get a T12 and also level up. How did you find my channel, Sumo? Did you find it through one of my videos? Or are you just browsing small streamers? Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you. Welcome. Very good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Again. It was the filthy crone again. What is wrong with those mobs? Oh. Alright, let's rewind. See what killed me. Can't believe that. Just immediately. Let's see what killed me. I'm getting pretty tired of this. Bought all that gear as well. Health not moving, health not moving. Well, I still didn't see it. What killed me? There's a blood pool on the ground. Yeah, it's the filthy crone, look. Here they come. One, two. Yeah. Hmm. That's insane. That's so much damage. That's twice at endgame. Filthy crones have one-shot me. Hmm. And then we'll just see the disappointment on my face. Look at that. Devastated. Absolutely devastated. Alright, well, I don't know. That's the end of that character. Could just keep leveling it in softcore and still do a Titan build, but I don't know. Still didn't get to equip my new weapon. It's weird that they don't I haven't been one shot by them in softcore. I'm not sure what else I could do there to stop that from happening. Hmm. Guess it's on to the next build. What should I call her? Just update my info.
For this humiliation.
Only in hardcore. Most of my characters are on softcore, but I was trying to play the build in hardcore. It's like a fun challenge, but I don't know. Dying to one-shots from filthy crones wasn't that fun. Obviously, there's a way. There must be a way for me to mitigate them, but I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah.
His sickness controls him.
I mean, it's fun if you like, you know, die to like a tough boss or something. You know, you have like a really hard fight, or like a really like a something that you can dodge. You know, where there's like some skill involved. But that didn't seem like skill, right? That seemed like
The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption.
unfair amount of damage coming from white monsters. I would say 2 of my deaths have been to fair mechanics and 2 of them have been to bullshit.
Well, if I don't buy that. You there.
Headstrong and overconfident,
Foul mortal
like me.
toward.
Journalist level difficulty. It's a good idea. I mean, there's no harm in dying in softcore, right? I do want this in weapons at 1, yeah.
This isn't the place. Welcome. Goodbye.
I'll trust
Are you
these
perhaps
people
feeling-
hide even the cracks.
Have you been playing the game long, or did you just start this league? Need to put this in weapon slot 2. This in 1. And then put crossbow shot 2 here. Right, yeah, the end game needs a lot of work still, eh? Fingers crossed for the Christmas patch. Will give us a really fun end game. I'm really enjoying just making like new builds, taking them to end game, doing a bit of map farming, and then starting again.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air. Whether think they dare corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Tangle.
Blocked for now. But
Thanks for the follow, Beefy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's suffering from a lack of like real direction at the end game. Like something to specialize in. would be really good. And the current state of like mapping and map bosses is kind of weird, right? With how tanky map bosses get. They're like harder than the Uber bosses. Which doesn't really make any sense, right? If you want to do like brain off mapping, then you shouldn't have to then also have a build that can deal with like a hard boss in every single map.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
The rumor is we get Delve next league. Do you play PoE 1 or is this your first PoE game? Ah, okay. I haven't played it in many years, but Delve I did play when Delve came out and it was a lot of fun. So fingers crossed that's what we're getting.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter. Haunted bones.
It's so weird that fragmentation rounds can't chain. You don't like everything else. Like all the waystone crafting and stuff like that.
My way forward is clear.
Yeah, unfortunately this is a game that values like complexity sometimes for its own sake. Which is great if you like that kind of thing, but I can see why like some of it's unnecessary. I think pick like a couple of areas to have complexity. And then have the option for it to be, you know, like they say, Alchemy mapping, where you can just Orb of Alchemy your map and run it and just do that and have a good time. Maybe the creator, the content creator economy doesn't really help.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Because they kind of push the feeling that you should be doing more when really you don't need to be, right?
So this is the source. It spills forth all power.
I feel like I'm getting the reload bug.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Alright, let's put some support gems in. For the old leveler-rooney. I don't have any decks. Alright. What do I want? I want... chain. Do we already have these things? Oh, no. Yeah, I'll just craft them. Let's put chain 2 in. Permafrost. And what else? What else? What else? Probably freeze. Belly armament 2. Ice bite. And then in frag rounds, I'm going to run out of cold attunement. I need some decks. That's what I need.
Not I like to hold on to it. It's beautiful.
All this crap.
Except, stay safe if you can.
Area spike, I would have. I'll find
All
some
this
use
and
for
this. Put these up here.
if you find a bind out there.
Friendlies. Stay safe. Friendlies done.
Buy a few scrolls just in case. You never know.
Stay safe if you can.
Grab a couple more of these. Alright. Back to Grellwood.
You are nothing. What happened here?
Back to camp.
Only grim by.
Grim Tangle. Sing me a song, Miss Una.
The face. The old magic still thrives. A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
See if I can find my way through quickly. Wrong way. Oh, chest. It's the boss, don't need to fight him.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Draven. Go find the other one. Probably come over here first just to grab the dexterity. Oh, well, I will take an early researchers. Why does it keep unequipping my secondary weapon? So weird.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
There we go. There's a Cinia.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
No, not strength, dex. Does that put me at 10 dex? It does. And now I can put Nova Proj in frag rounds and... Oh, maybe I should have done like nimble reload. Instead of freeze. Need more dex though. Reload is very slow.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Right at the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Now, you are mine forever.
Easy game.
Repulsive witch! May you
Over to Draven. I can probably equip Foxshade now actually. So let's pop back to camp. Will improve my speed. Wonder traps are 11. Rondel. Sure-footed is 8. Okay, level 8 is my next piece of gear that I can equip. Alright, cool. See if we get lucky with the direction we picked. Got to re-equip Nova Proj. So much slower. Some more dex. Now I can equip Nimble Reload. Have I gone the right way? Probably not. Oh no, here we are. Nice.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Charming.
Your soul. The spirits yearn.
Ooh, I can smell paella cooking. Can't wait. Do.
Your demise is welcomed, I am sure. Will of the map.
You, that I said.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
What is this? Graves. Isabel.
That didn't work.
Callum. The family of
Oh, I see why it keeps switching.
Volgum.
It was in my X button.
This doesn't make any sense.
Keep unloading it myself.
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Right, drops a level 11 pair of mitts.
These plains, though twisted, hold beauty.
Do Crowbell. Need some strength.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Dong.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
So I need to find the entrance to Freythorn and the exit to Ogham. There's Ogham. If I grab the waypoint, I can just go into Freythorn and teleport straight there. Don't have to come back. I fear I have missed the tiny entrance that is Freythorn. Oh no, here we go.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Do this. Some ailment threshold. Upgrade our main skills. Una's loot should be over here.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
We can just follow the road out. Probably towards the checkpoint. I'll avoid the ambush.
My tale shall be
Hit by a temporal
legendary.
bubble anyway. There we go, Ogden Village. Where's my POB for Stormweaver? I'm going up and to the right. Going up here. Let's get some more decks. Just head opposite the entrance till we find the boss. It's probably north. Grab another nimble reload. Damn, getting lost. Aha. Frag rounds. Chain, nimble reload, freeze, ice bite. Frag rounds, elemental armament, cold attunement, nimble reload, rapid attacks. Close combat, I'll do close combat.
Stop! Just wait! Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great Wolf take you, bastard! The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Okay, I will do this combat for Eliam.
It is a shame.
Where's the armament? Nova Proj.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Oh, every time. Don't know if I've ever picked the right direction. Yeah, too much health. Into Ogre Manor.
This mad wolf.
Grab another strength.
May he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
We're going. Oh my god. Go away!
Mine.
That's close. Found the bridge, so Candlemas should be on the other side of the bridge somewhere.
He is just a man.
Somewhere only we know. Nice. We hit level 12 now. We can actually equip a bunch of other gear. There's no checkpoint here, eh? It must be on the other side of the stairs. Yeah. Okay, I need to go back up the stairs and find Candlemas. I guess we'll be over here somewhere. And it's for sure doing the double reload thing again, but there haven't even been any patches. How do they keep breaking it?
Energy gives life to you.
Now I can checkpoint back. We can finish this area. I should go get my level 11 gear. I think will be Wonder Trap.
So you boy then.
You found.
Wanderlust, sorry. Sure-footed sigil. Maybe I should do +1 proj actually. Then we can do Rondel at 14.
This so. You found. I think. Goodbye.
I'm just going straight up to the dual socket next to the eye, and then we're going up to the energy shield. Yeah. There we go. Now we're moving at a pace.
Another one. He's under there.
Nice, more HP. Is the count?
And it is not good.
This interloper has the power we need.
It should take a minute or two, and then we'll go to Freythorn, get our spirit, and that should be all quests Act 1 in like under an hour. Yeah, we're at 42 minutes.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. You pay with your life.
Rihanna, open the cage. Say it. Say it.
Open the cage. Release the beast.
Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore. How dare you back after all I've given you?
No, don't.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless
Oh my god, will you... Can I do some damage, please? Thank you. Boom.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumes.
Thanks for the follow, Mute Tone.
Oriana. Used
Appreciate it.
against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri.
They want to stop yapping, then I can go do Freythorn.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
Alright, I'll quickly go and do Freythorn, and then that'll be the end of Act 1 and the end of the stream.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Hopefully I can do Freythorn in 4 minutes. One.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Wow, I got very lucky with these placements so far. 2. 3. So now I just have to find the big one. Wow, that's the quickest I've ever found the altars here. I'm normally running around for a couple of minutes looking for them. Can I find the big bad?
Victory is mine.
He's at the edge somewhere. There he is. Wow. Record. Record Freythorn. Can you believe it? I'll do the skill gem swap in a moment. When our boy appears. There's combat back in. Boom. That is, I think, a 10-minute personal best.
The fledge
I've done it in under an hour before, but 48 minutes. Nearly 10-minute personal best, I think. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream. Hope you enjoyed Act 1 on my next character. Fortunately, I lost my hardcore character again, and I don't know if I've got the heart to do it. What, the 5th reroll? After filthy crone bullshit, but them's the breaks. I'll get the build guide out for my permafrost monk in the next couple of days, work schedule permitting. But otherwise, I'll be back online tomorrow, 6 AM to 9 AM UK time, wherever you may be. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye!